evening. Um, Starting the stream quite early today because I have to hop off stream much earlier as well because I have a thing going on tomorrow, which also means that not probably, I will definitely not be streaming as well tomorrow because again I have an event that I need to go to. Um, Unfortunately, that happens at night, so yeah. It'll take a whole day anyway, so I'll I can't really squeeze any time to even for a quick 2 hour stream. But anyway, we are playing Genshin today. Um, hoping to get Kazuha. Let's switch to that screen. Excuse me. Forgot to. Okay. So, basically, we're aiming for Kazuha. We are also hoping to finish the entire animal quest today, hopefully, because we really need to go. Well, we really need to head to Liwe to be able to get the condensed resin recipe because so we can farm the ley lines much quicker instead of wasting a lot of time every morning, every first few minutes of the stream. Okay, let's get started. Um, Still hoping to be able to finish this entire thing. I have 4 days left. Um, so hopefully that means that I could still get this one because I really need it for Kazuha. What's my PT? Oh wait, this is only for 3 days now. I don't think I have the time. I don't think that will actually. I don't even have enough wishes for this one. We really need to get. We really need to buy more wishes. Let's see. Let's let's wait for it then. We really need to work on um getting more wishes because I really want to have Kazuha in my team in the future. This has been a huge thing, a huge member of my team in my other accounts. So definitely, let's start our dailies. Again, one of the more exciting type of dailies in Genshin, but it's not really my favorite. But I appreciate their attempt at having a different kind of dailies for Mondstadt. But yeah, I'm quite sure that it's not you, most likely. So let's see if we just skip all of those and head here. Sorry, but this one isn't mine. Okay, that's on me. Where's the treasure hiding? Oh wow, it's actually the palette. Anyway, that's one done. Let's head to the next. Okay. Apparently it's going to rain tomorrow, potentially later this night. Hopefully it's not like an intense kind of raining, Apparently, a storm is about
Windblade.
to enter our country, so that's a bit concerning, especially for me. Because just a few weeks ago, we actually suffered from a huge flooding in our area, and it basically cost me literally everything. But yeah, um, hopefully with this one, it's not going to be that bad. I'm not that optimistic, if I'm gonna be honest, but um, we'll see. We'll see. Well, I'm not gonna say it's good news, but at the very least, I guess this time I have less stuff right now, so
You've been a
I'm not
naughty
gonna be that
boy.
heartbroken about it. But I would still prefer my stuff to not be flooded, so hopefully everything is okay. Um, this is not this is not the why am I spending time here? Let's get this animalculus first. Seems like I haven't actually gone here before,
Freeze. This
given
moment will
that
be
there's a
frozen.
lot of okay. Melt is good
We'll need more. Where that came from.
and is just basically what I need for the look right now. Especially with having Kea. Usually I would go for overload, but I actually don't like overload. Even though it's very powerful, it just sends enemies away too much. So I don't really like that one. Um, Besides, there's literally I don't know. I think there's only three male Electro characters, and I literally don't have any of them. So there's another point to just not use overload in general.
Better than nothing.
See, if I have Kazuha here, I would have already gotten this way too easily. But no, since I don't have it, I need to do this. Not that bad, but inefficiency. Um, let's see. Okay. Okay. So dailies. I think there's a chest somewhere here. Is it here? Is it there? Or is it everywhere? I wish I really have. I really wish I have Razor right now, because if I do, I would have gone for Bennett as soon as possible. Um, Wait, do I have him? Yeah, I have him. I would have gone for Bennett's hangout event as soon as possible, so I could use Razor and Bennett as a potential overload. If not, then I'll just you do super conduct with Kea and Razor. I believe that's the reaction that they have. I don't know. I don't have those memorized. Um, isn't there supposed to be a like a tower here where the chest is? But I don't seem to find see it anymore. Huh.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Oh, it's a daily thing. That's probably why it's gone. Okay. Bonks, bonks, bonks.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I really wish Genshin creates a character that is Electro, like a male Electro that is off-field Electro applicator, basically a alternative for someone like Raiden or someone like Kiku Shinobu, because that's what we don't have right now. All of the electro meals in Genshin is basically on-field DPS. Um, but in comparison to like female characters in Electro, for Electro we have Raiden, Kiku, Fischl, even Beidou. All of them are like off-field applicators. So there's like an abundance of female Electro characters right now. So I really wish that they create a character for like off-field. What's my resin? Ooh, I capped my resin again. Um, I don't know if this is a good idea, but thinking of actually going for the cryo vine right now. 36. I don't know if I'm under leveled or not. Okay.
Oh, so sorry. Verdict is.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm. I think I'm
Wind
under
blade,
leveled right now.
disappear.
Dude, I only have level 20, I believe. So this is a bad idea. Ouch.
Come a little closer.
But
Blitz.
it is what it is. We're here already. Just have to do our best.
Cool it.
Yep. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Yeah, overly this is really good.
Dodge this.
Despite my ramblings about it. But Lissa's burst is very difficult for me to race.
Blitz.
Just because I don't have any energy recharge thing for her right now.
Oh no.
Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna-
not good. Wait, let me just heal up because Lisa's my easiest way to finish this guy.
What's the freeze?
Ooh, scary, scary. Ah. Okay.
Don't get frostbite.
Let's spark things up.
Time for retribution.
I'm doing like three actions right now. Nothing.
Come a little closer.
Ooh,
With the wind.
crazy. You crazy.
Heep, hut, here.
I really just need to finish this guy.
Verdict is.
Ooh, that's not good. Not good at all. Oh, I don't have enough stuff to heal the look. Ah. See, if I don't have that rule for myself for this playthrough, I would have used Bennett here. I should have already had Bennett right from the start, but making things difficult for me, as usual.
You've been a naughty boy.
Dodge this.
Ah. this should kill it.
Retribution!
We should be able to kill it right now.
Ah!
Just one more, just one more, just one more. Ah, finally. Wow, got lucky. Got lucky there. Okay, so that's a way to raise Kea right now. Mm, following quest, blah blah blah. Um, to level up Kea, we're gonna need level him up to 40. Oh, wait, I can level up him. I can level him up to 40, but this one I can't. This one I can. I should have been working on EXPs then, and not go after the boss. Okay, lesson learned. Just give me a second. Okay. Sorry. Still have some fan situation, like an electric fan. I don't know what way I can do this so I can not be hot. Hopefully you guys would not hear it as much, but if you do, I apologize. There's just really no there's just no way around it. Okay. Wait, where is this? Eye slit thing. Vaporize is good as well. If I have Shinky, I would have used him as well. I like Shinky. I think Shinky is the only Hydro off-field that we have right now. That is a guy. Aside from Shinky, can't really think of any off-field water applicator or hydro applicator. We have a lot of on-field DS though for hydro, like Nuvillet, Ayato, who else? I guess it's just two of them. There's really not enough male characters in Genshin. It's unfortunate. It's how all gacha games will probably be. Just because of the target demographic of these games. Fortunately. Oh well, can't do anything about that. So we're just gonna have to do with what we have, and it be like that, as they say. Okay, so those, I think that's all. Let's just go through the ley lines right now. So that we can have. I really hate it when they do that. I wish there's a setting for Genshin that is basically like they want to snap to an enemy whenever you use a skill, or they want to just, you know. I hate it. Or they want it to be directional, so all your skill, regardless of whether someone is in there, it will head to that direction. Sometimes it's useful if it's like if your character automatically snaps to that to the enemy whenever you're using a skill. But most of the time it's just way too buggy. I guess not buggy, but it's just way annoying. Okay, so that's done. Let's see if it's close. Okay, it's close. So let's just go there as well. Um, I think, I think, methinks. It's crazy how it has already been 20 minutes since I started playing. Time goes quick. Kill, kill, kill.
With the wind.
Aw. Didn't go with them. Okay, that's a few more. Let's see. It's quite far, so let's walk. Let's just walk. I think it's above here. Oh man, I was hoping that you guys won't see me. I really like the looks gameplay. This is how you can mix normal attack with the skill button and stuff like that. But what I don't like about this gameplay is the whole I guess they call it Dragon Strike. I really couldn't like grasp how to do it. I tried it before and I just failed. So I haven't really done that. But I think most Diluc users are doing that kind of gameplay,
Wind blade.
and probably it's the most viable gameplay for him, which is unfortunate because again can't do it. And I actually don't really like the whole gameplay of that as well, because they're basically just plunge attacking the enemy, and the easiest way to do that is to use Shen Yun. I really don't like how I can hear the air from my fan. Okay, but I don't have Shan Yun, at least in the accounts that I have right now. I have a very old account that has Shan Yun, but I don't really play that account anymore. I don't even remember it anymore actually. So, you know. Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
Yep. Hit.
Replace my hammer.
You know what character I really want besides Baizu? Venti. I have a Venti character from a different account. Um, I I think I still prefer Kazuha for exploration than Venti, but Venti's burst is really good. I really like Venti's burst compared to Kazuha at least, but
Cool it.
I understand that Kazuha's is stronger than Venti's. Because I think there's something to do with elemental resistance. I don't know. But I don't know if Venti has that or not. Maybe. But It's very pretty when Venti does his burst attack and every enemy is just bundled up or grouped together and just you hit it with multiple reactions. Like similar to how the Traveler's Burst is, it picks up the enemy and you basically just, if it's swirling pyro, you basically just bombard it with Lisa and just have multiple overloads happening, and it's just so satisfying to see that. For Kazuha, you can't exactly do that because Kazuha will group the enemy once, and then if you use overload, then you're basically just, you know, shooting everyone around, and everyone is basically just scattered afterwards. So, okay, so Sarah, let's deliver the meal fee, yada yada. Okay, that's good. So now we have finished our dailies, submitted to
Add Astra.
Catherine.
Thank you for
Okay,
add Astra.
let's do the dispatch. I
Add Astra.
have Bennett in my dispatch because I didn't say anything about not using them, even though I technically should have included that, but it's fine. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Um, let's give him the elemental the exile, like elemental recharge. Um, oh, they're both attack. Wow, impressive. I feel like that this should be for Lissa. But it's fine. No consumables found. Okay, that's fine. Prototype run core. I usually level those weapons. So basically what I do is choose one each, and then those the one that I chose, I'll level up, rank up, and then the rest will be used for raising the level of my weapons. I started doing this because of the whole white tassel thing. Apparently it's one of the good weapons, rare weapons, etc. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I'm ranking it up, not um sorry. But yeah, I started doing it when Arlecchino came out, and apparently White Dazzle is the best weapon for her. Free to play. So, and I basically just, you know, used up all the White Tassels that I own, leveling up another weapon. So I learned my lesson. So I started just doing everything, locking at least one of each. For White Tassel, I always do two, just because. Um, what I mean by two is I'm locking two weapons. Um, you know, no reason at all. It's just in case situation kind of thing. Okay, so that's done. I think okay. Actually, ooh, you guys heard that? Yeah, it's about to rain. Hopefully tomorrow it's not that bad because I really wanted to go to this event that I'm going to. but oh, I haven't done this yet. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Oh, I haven't even finished this silly thing. Silly thing. Um, wait, I'm actually I want to do something. Dun, 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 dun. Here.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Okay, so finally managed to do some a mute button apparently. I don't know if it's gonna work actually, so you guys tell me. Um, if you heard, if you guys hear like me coughing, sneezing, and stuff, that means my mute button is not working. But if you throughout this stream you haven't heard the single one, then that means it's working. So be sure
We'll
to
need
tell
more where that came from.
Okay. Let's see. Let's get this one, and apparently, it seems like there's an we're gonna get the animo thing as well up here. Um, that's really worrisome. The thundering outside is really worrisome. Okay, so we finally got that. Next thing. Um, let's finish this first before getting Shangling. We really don't need Shangling anyway. We have Diluc, which is more than enough. Um, mm, 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 na, 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 na. Okay. We're getting these stuff now as well. So by the time we can use Bennett, we can just slot everything in as soon as possible. Because it's still. Oh whoa! What is this? Yeah, I still don't have the access for store requests, so. There's a chest here. Let's get it. Let's get it, get it. No.
Dodge this. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Okay. Okay, Kea. You slay. Okay, so chest has been had. I believe there's a Sealy here as well. Around this area. Maybe there. I don't know. See, I see the Sealy cord, but I don't see the Sealy anywhere. Is it behind here? Hopefully it doesn't rain that bad tomorrow, please. Um, I really need for that event to actually push through. Actually, there's a lot of event that I was planning on going this month, but literally all of them, aside from this one, was cancelled. I'm quite sure it's probably due to low sales, maybe, which is unfair personally for me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a bit selfish, but that's how I feel about that. Um, but again, can't do anything about that. Oh, I think I remember where this one is. Dun, 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 dun. Up here, right? Yeah. Oh. Um. Dun. Mhm.
Guess we can rest a bit.
What? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I might have to change the keybind for this then. Oh god. No. Okay, wait. Sorry. Getting distracted. I know. But I'm trying to make sure that my mute button is not gonna annoy me. Okay, hopefully this keybind that I just made, that I just assigned it into, is gonna be good enough. Where is it? Where is it? Ooh, that thunder sounds so nasty. If my ping or if my connection suddenly drop, that would just mean that I will not be able to continue streaming for that day. So, if you know, you know. My internet provider again is really bad with rain.
We'll need more where that came from.
So I'm not really that optimistic about it. If it really uh if the rain really pours heavily. I don't know what I'm talking about anyway. Um, me is slurring again. I know. Um, again, just want to assure you, I'm not drunk. I don't drink in stream. I'm just really tired. I don't sleep well these days. Um, try my best to sleep, but you know how it is. You can't just force yourself to sleep. Um, try as we might.
Let's put our crystals together. Oh. The color of these crystals looks muddy. Dvalin, you're going through so much pain. Let's start purifying these crystals first. Please, Traveler.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible until you've seen it with your own eyes.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine. The process is refreshing.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next we... use the crystals on the Holy Lyre like last time.
dapat bakak. Um, it's funny how I have a Tagalog tag in my stream, but I haven't really been talking in Tagalog, so um, bits and pieces of it will come out eventually. Probably when I'm reacting to something.
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The liar's animo power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But I'd still rather not go through the hassle.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away. It's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands sea or high places, right? Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
Then the best would be a cliff.
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you mean that beach you were snoring away on and Paimon had to wake you?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch Cliff. What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirements, no?
Let me think. Star Snatch Cliff. Alright, let's do it there.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch Cliff when we're ready. Please don't be late.
Yes, ma'am!
Sorry. I didn't mean to...
Oh, how awful.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Okay, okay, so there's an homunculus up here, so let's just see. This is one of the things that kept me from playing Genshin in the past. Seeing that literally the same character exists on the same space like this is just too weird for me. Oh god. Okay, let's move on from that. I mean, I got over it, obviously, since I'm playing right now, but it's a thing that stays in my mind. Okay, let's see. I want to finish the Animo Archon before I start pulling. Just because. Sorry, I'm just trying to go through something. Just give me a second. Okay. Okay. Let's head to the very tippy top of this cliff. Haha. Sorry, that just makes me happy. There's a chest here. Just gonna get this first before doing anything. And a monkey loose as well. Ooh, it's starting to have. There's a breeze picking up. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Okay. Deeds. You did.
With the wind!
Haha. You're all dead.
Better than nothing.
Let's open this. Oh, there's nothing there. Probably already got it then. Then, so there's this song in Thailand that I've been into right now. I suppose you could say that. It's Bus. The name of the group is Bus, B-U-S, or well, I don't know if it's pronounced differently in Thai, but it's Bus, and the song is called Liar, and it's been in my head ever since I started listening to it. I like the song. Um, yeah, not gonna say that much about it because
Everyone
I
is
am
finally
very
here.
opinionated, and I know my opinions are not that amazing.
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome,
Oh,
things
where's my
finally
water?
seem to be taking a turn for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master Diluc. Everyone, please step aside. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin my performance with the Holy Lyre.
What has been done cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
We are communicating. Huh?
No! Don't get bored!
Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now he attempts to deceive you once more.
Beetles.
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on you.
You were planning this all along to have me slay thy
fallen.
Barbe, Venti, please be careful.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you, Jean? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
We can't let this Abyss Mage get away.
You're right. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dvalin at all.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for getting the job done.
Diluc. Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects Mondstadt in his own way.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not go unpunished.
Honestly, it's funny how I'll talk about it after this.
Your Highness, your humble servant returns. When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say was, back when back when I was starting to play again, play Genshin again, like after getting weirded out by a character existing on the same plane as their NPC counterpart. So after a few years, I'm coming back to playing Genshin again. I was always confused by by the fact that the Abyss sibling has been revealed already, or it has been revealed in the Phantom already that where our sibling is. I really thought that ever since I started playing, it's still a mystery of where it is, or where the sibling is, or what happened to them and stuff like that, because no one was talking about it at all in TikTok, at least. Like, I haven't seen anything, but apparently I was just way too late in that reveal that everyone has basically moved on already from it. That's why they don't create any more videos about the sibling. I need to go back to that one. And basically, because they already knows about it, so they don't really need to create a video of that reveal. But the videos that I've seen seems to make it seem like the Abyss sibling hasn't
We'll
been
need more
revealed
where
yet.
that came from.
And I was so confused because when I played the game, after I came back, that reveal, that cutscene that we just saw, was showing up right from the start. So I was like confused, like why is everyone still looking for the sibling? When it was already revealed that
I
they're
suppose this
the
will
sibling from the Abyss, or they're the ones controlling the Abyss, etc. So, yeah, this is a funny little thing for me because I was like very confused as to why everyone is just acting a certain way when it should have been already obvious. But yeah, apparently I was just way too late. for the reveal to the point that everyone has just moved on already. I came back to playing Genshin around the time that Fontaine is just starting. Um, but the time, but I stopped playing Genshin, I think right from the start.
We'll need more where
Like
that came from.
when it was first revealed, I started playing it on my phone. Then I just couldn't get past the whole thing about the NPC characters, uh, like what I said, and just stopped playing it. Just because I can't move on from that one or that idea. So yeah, so I stopped playing for like a few years. Um, Given that Fontaine was only revealed, can't remember, was it last year? So I basically just started playing again last year, I suppose, around Baizu's banner, whenever that is. Like the first one during Fontaine. Um, I know he had a rerun after that, so it's not that one. Talking about the first one. Where should I go? The Call of the Mystical Arts. I think this one is like a freebie quest.
I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need.
I don't know what's the importance for this quest, but gotta do what we gotta do.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I feel like I have to change to get a new keyboard soon because I don't know, maybe I just need to clean it. Probably, potentially, but sometimes I click a key and it's just not working. I'm called Jacine. As you can see, I'm an adventurer. Someone as skilled as you is surely no ordinary person. Are you a well-meaning knight, or perhaps an errant hero, wandering the land? I am but a passing traveler. His name is Paimon, and is down. Oops. First, you need to be able to stay calm. Yeah, rookies often panic when they get into a real fight. This is not an important quest. So let's move on. I know I started the stream saying saying that I am going to read everything and anything, but clearly that is not going that well. I did my best. I do my best about it, but if something is just not lore important, I'm just tuned out. Okay. Let's do Lisa's quest right now. Should be quick and easy.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Okay. Should have healed first before going here, but it's fine. Um, I already activated? No, I still don't have that. Talking about the event right now. Cleese bombs and things. Okay. Mr. Mrs. Miss Lissa.
If you're borrowing a book, please register it in the log. The restricted section is currently not lending any books. Oh, it's you, little cutie. It's so good to see you. More refreshing than a strong cup of tea in the afternoon.
Clearly you're meant to be working, but you don't seem to have your heart in it at all.
I mean, other than Jean, who really works that earnestly anyway?
Others work hard
So,
too.
did you have something you needed? Or did you just come to see me?
No. I don't think
Nothing
I had something
specific?
specific.
You must just be here to see me then. Okay, I won't tease you any further.
So,
Lisa,
Miss
you're the reason why I have my
Librarian,
dialogue
got any
off.
books to recommend?
Recommended books. Sadly, everything I'd personally recommend is all in the restricted section, which we're not currently lending out.
What's with your ominous tone?
Oh, right. Would you be interested in checking out the Devat travel guide? I think it would be quite helpful for you as travelers here.
Ooh, sounds like it could be helpful. Do you think we could take a peek?
I suppose I can try to find you a copy from the list.
Isn't this Lisa's job? What does she mean, I suppose?
Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Our copy is currently being borrowed. That said, it is now overdue. Come to think of it, quite a few of our books are now overdue. I really wish people would just return their books on time.
Whoa, is Paimon imagining things, or does the air in here suddenly feel a lot more electrified?
Sorry, I know I'm getting distracted over stuff. Um, Let me just. Okay, sorry about that. Oh,
Such a
don't
pain.
need to do that.
I'm going out to bring those unreturned books back.
Hey Jay.
If you'd rather get your hands on that copy of the Tevat travel guide sooner, you'd better come with me.
Lisa seems really scary right now.
You really are such a considerate cutie.
Charcoal.
Let's see. First, we
What
can
do you
go
mean by
to
that?
the souvenir shop. It's called With Wind Comes Glory. So let's meet there shortly.
Don't worry, I did started my stream earlier than usual. Um, so don't worry about that. Just to bring you up to speed, the reason why I'm starting my stream earlier this day is because I have an event to go to tomorrow, so I need to, sleep early. For that matter as well, I won't be streaming anything tomorrow because I will not. I literally don't have enough time to squeeze in even just to a 2-hour stream. But Sunday I should
You're
be
here. Let's
should be
begin,
here.
shall we?
Hopefully
Hello,
your
Marjorie.
nap was
Any exciting
great,
new items in stock?
given
so
how
surprised?
late
Today is
you
such a
slept
special
last
day.
night.
It's only natural that I'd want a souvenir to remember it by. So it is. In that case, I declare this the day of my life I wish I could get back because I spent my first ever outing with someone taking them on an annoying errand.
Don't you think that's a bit long?
Well, if it's a souvenir you're after, you're in the right place. I'm sure you'll find something that strikes your fancy, Lisa. Or you could let your new friend pick something out for you. Make it more of an occasion.
Your back feels contorted. Oh.
Let us pick.
Be sure to always remind yourself to straighten your back so that
Take a look around.
it doesn't
There's
feel
sure to be
as
something
bad.
she'll love.
Also do a lot of stretching. Um, back usually when I'm on my bed, I always stretch like how cats do. How cats stretch their bodies. It's definitely helpful, at least for me. We're gonna end up
This is a
all
historical
wiggly.
relic retrieved from some ruins by one of the Adventurers Guild. Sure, there's a bit of wear and tear, but this thing in the painting must be well over 1,000 years old.
Oh, it doesn't make
Though
sense.
it doesn't make much sense to me.
My goodness. This is
These
one
are
of the
three
3
lost
lost
scrolls
scrolls that
that
make
make
up
up
the Northern
Northern
Border
Border.
Wind investigation. What is it doing here?
You sure? Can't change again
I
once you
realized
make
that
your
when you
mind up.
stop responding. Yes.
My. You clearly
But
know
it's
a
good that you
treasure
were
when
able
you see
to
it.
at least sleep
This is
for
a work of unparalleled
for a few
significance for the
hours
research
before
of ancient people's understanding
5
of the
a.m.
elements. I will gladly accept it. Goodness, is that the time? Marjorie, one last thing. About the legend of Vanessa.
Oh, so you're a fan of the gallant Lady Vanessa too? Why didn't you say so? I have all sorts of items I could recommend. For example, this lion's tooth pendant with Vanessa's name carved into it. It was once a medal awarded to a knight by the great lady herself. Oh my goodness. I do apologize. I got so excited when you mentioned Vanessa. I didn't know that book was overdue, even though I take it with me everywhere. I can't believe I didn't put 2 and 2 together as soon as I saw you here. Here you go.
Marjorie.
Well,
I never
since
realized
you look
this,
up
but
to Lady Vanessa
Lisa's
so very
eyes are
much,
green.
please be more
For
punctual
some
next
reason, I
time.
expected it to be
Yes,
purple.
Lisa. I will be, Lisa.
Let's go and find the next overdue.
Let's find the next overdue book. Let me
Paimon
just...
coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
Okay,
Can you hear Paimon?
so the next is for Sarah.
Welcome to Good Hunter. Table for two?
3!
Oh, my apologies. Please sit wherever you like, and call me over once you're ready to order.
So we're gonna eat first and bring up the book situation later?
Why, of course. The stress of work really takes the pleasure out of eating, don't you think?
Work is that bad, huh?
Work is that bad, huh? Order a dish Lisa would like. Let's see. Oh, wait a moment.
What does She's been here, a lady.
Do that.
I imagine, at least.
You sure?
Yes. Sit.
A fine choice. I'm pleasantly surprised. A truly
She's technically a
enchanting dish.
balloon.
Certainly a good fit for a witch. I am simply brimming with elemental energy after that.
Paimon's so full.
Time is getting on. I suppose I should carry on with this ghastly thing called work. Let's have a little chat with Sarah about her library book.
Would you like to order something else?
No, thank you. We're quite satisfied. But I'm afraid I must ask you about the Boar Princess.
The boar brisket? I'm sorry. I think we took that off the menu.
She means the book you borrowed.
Oh, of course. I came straight to the restaurant after I borrowed it and completely forgotten that I even had it. I'm so sorry, Lisa. I will bring it to the library myself as soon as I finish work.
Okay then. But make sure you don't forget this time.
Make sure you
Right.
don't forget.
On to our
this
next
time.
stop then, cutie.
Okay. Talk to Donna and find out what happened. Da, 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 da.
This is our final call for the day.
Welcome. Couples are our specialty. Let me know what you'd like.
Ah, yes. Now, which book was it that has the line? Why, it just so.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like?
What would you like? Dandelion.
Dandelions are one of. I know what you're thinking. Come to think of it, Miss Flora.
You sure?
Yes.
Dandelions? They actually sell dandelions?
It's
They
one
have
of
a
those
refreshing
days, huh,
scent,
Jay?
Similar to the one Jean wears. Thank you.
I mean, to be fair,
Okay,
you're
time to
probably a
get
bit
back to
tired
business.
for
Donna,
today,
do you know why
especially
we're
with,
here?
again,
Back
less
to
sleep.
business? My business is selling flowers.
That makes sense.
Once again, we see a total lack of respect for literature. The Pale Princess and the
Okay.
Six Pygmies. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Well, what happened was. Oh no.
What
What
am
am I gonna do?
What happened?
I lost the book. A while back, I realized it was almost due, and I was getting ready to bring it back to the library. But I couldn't find it anywhere. I looked for days, but nothing. It's like somebody stole it. It should have been there, on my bedside table, right where I left it.
Uh-oh. That Lisa does some crazy things when she gets mad.
I heard that. Well, if it really was stolen, Donna's done nothing wrong. The blame lies with the book thief. And their punishment will be 3.
Because she probably
no,
is,
10
Jay.
times worse than stealing my book.
Held at
Paimon
gunpoint.
said, totally crazy.
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as I remain librarian, not a single book will go missing for good.
She's
I put
like
a
trying
unique
to
elemental
sound
marker on each
distraught,
book. Our thief will have
but
left a nice
can't
set of
bring
clues for us to
herself
follow.
up to
When did Lisa
the
start
actual
taking
emotion.
her job so seriously? Paimon always thought she was a total
Like
slacker.
imagine sounding all
Hey,
of that
sweetie.
for a book.
I've heard your elemental sensitivity is very strong. Let's see what you can do.
So you really quit
Elemental
that early,
sensitivity?
Jay?
Oh, Paimon
Because this is
got
one
it.
of the
Use
beginner
your elemental
beginner
sight to look for
quests
clues.
for this game. So I guess everything from this point is going to be spoilers for you then. Search for the book for the elemental marks.
Looking at the elemental traces, it does seem likely that the book was stolen.
So Donna didn't do anything
Oh.
wrong after all.
It's not from the restricted
Then
section,
yeah,
so
wow.
it's hardly a book
That's
worth
really way
stealing.
early in the game.
Whoever wanted this book so badly had a strange fixation indeed.
So, what do we do now?
The elemental traces are very faint, but I can tell that the thief took it beyond the city walls. You must see it too, right, cutie? Let's follow the trail and have a look where our thief was headed, shall we?
Okay. Dun, 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 I really. Oh,
What's the
I
hurry?
forgot to get the foul.
Freeze!
Haha! Dead chickens. My theme is so good. All 5 stars. Noel, Kaya, Lisa, Amber. The famous F2P team. Wait, where is it?
The elemental traces are strong here, but it seems our thief did not stay for long. The trail keeps going. Let's
Oh,
keep
it's
looking.
raining. Oh my god. Okay.
When I practice my spell.
Haha, one hit. Mostly because they are currently drenched in water, but you know. Her voice sounds smaller than the voice in game. Oh, I turned the voice for I turned up the volume for the game. Let me do something then. Hopefully this is good enough. Ouch. That hurts. So hopefully now, it should be louder.
You're in for a little shock.
Hopefully. I don't know if it's a good thing to have my voice louder or not, to be honest. Like I feel like some of the times, when I'm watching someone, I feel like some of the times it's better that the game that they're playing is louder than their voice. Sometimes it's the opposite, so I guess it's situational.
It's further than I thought. Quite the intrepid explorer, our little thief.
Maybe
But
he
yeah.
frightened the turtle back inside his shell.
Where am I? Where is it now? I mean, it mostly stay quiet when the character's talking, so I don't think being louder when the character's that. That's true, I guess. But hopefully right now my volume is good. I tend to mumble a lot. I'm still working on that, but it's difficult to not mumble when you're when you're tired. Hopefully, as soon as when the time comes when I finally have enough sleep, maybe
It
by
must
the
be
time
nearby. Using
better
elemental sight, you can
at
even detect
talking,
magic.
then
Follow
my
the
God,
flow
my
of
God, so-
magic to find the book.
Yeah. Although to be fair, most streamers has better mic than what I have right now. The headset that I'm using right now is just one of those cheap ones that I can get. Hopefully in the future, maybe I can pick out a slightly more expensive model than what I have right now. I really don't want to invest into a whole mic
The
set
thief lives
because I
inside
don't have
ruins?
enough space in my table
Mondstadt
right
people
now.
do have some strange quirks.
Please do not jump to such a preposterous conclusion about
Thank
the
you,
living
Jay.
habits of Mondstadt's residents. This seems far more likely to be the work of some none too friendly troublemakers.
That cat emoji is so adorable. I like that. I've seen that meme. I actually don't like using the word meme. I've seen that reaction video or bit, I guess, in TikTok, and your mic sounds pretty clear too, so it's good. Okay, that's good. I think the only thing that I don't like with my mic right now is that it keeps on picking up the sound of my fan. So I'm just trying to angle my fan away from me, but when I do that, it gets very hot. So anyway, I should stop ranting about it. This seems far more likely to be the work of some none too friendly troublemakers. The Abyss Order?
It's like you can read my mind.
Fans
This is
stinky,
more
everything
likely
else
to
is
be
fine.
the Abyss Order's doing.
Yeah.
They do seem to have a way
Honestly,
of
that's the
slipping
only
in and out
thing
of
that I
places
have
like ghosts, after
that I
all.
worry about right
Also,
now.
there's an elemental seal at the entrance. It looks like the result of an Abyss mage's magic.
A seal? How are we gonna break it? Is this gonna turn into another huge ordeal?
I just really need to. For now, I just need to get around it. Um, okay,
Not to worry. If you think a little magic can keep me out, think again.
think again.
Why is that?
I wish when Lisa did this animation or that attack, I wish they did something more for her actual model.
Come on.
Like she literally just flick
Wow.
her hand.
So this is what
When
Lisa's
in
like when
game, she has like an actual animation for that, which I think is this one.
You've been a naughty boy.
Like I'm quite sure that's the attack that she did in game or in the cutscene. So anyway, let's see. Are you going to work on your
it's
world,
so much bigger in here
Jay?
than Paimon thought.
I actually
we
did play
really have to
Minecraft
go
earlier
all the
in
way
my
inside?
private time.
If you borrow
There's
a
a mod
book,
pack
you
that I
have
just
to
started.
return it. There will be no exceptions.
It's that Cottage Witch mod pack that I talk about before, and there is this there's a mob in the ocean there. It's basically a whale. I don't know why I call it mob. It's basically a whale, and it protects you from literally any aggressive mob in the ocean. It's just so adorable. Ah, so let's see. Let's get here. Gonna tweak all the bugs away. Jay. Hopefully you encounter less bugs today then. And you also have, I assume you're gonna have the weekends then free to tweak more for that mod pack. So hopefully you can get everything done today so you'll have a much freer weekend. I think, okay, there's no more chests there, so it's fine. Okay. Oh, I wanted to give you an update on the Minecraft stream from yesterday. So basically, I mostly already finished the half of the second track. So by Sunday, I think I'll play Minecraft this Sunday. Um, I'll probably be able to finish the entire track and have it running for myself. And I'll start working on the mob spawner that I found. There is this contraption mob spawner thing that I saw on YouTube that basically creates a mob spawner, not mob spawner, mob farming mob building thingy, and it basically gathers materials or items from all overworld mobs. And I kind of want to try it, but at the same time I kind of don't. I'm conflicted about it, but we'll see. I mean, they were able to gather a lot of arrows with it,
Come a little
so
closer. Blitz.
that might be good. But I mean, infinity exists, but I prefer using the crossbow more than the bow itself. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Burn! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Haha. Who knows? Maybe I might get more schoolwork tomorrow. Hopefully it goes smoothly on your end then.
Hey, look! It's an abyss mage! Lisa was spot on!
Oh my god. Haha.
How did you find this place? It's so well hidden.
It's so
I have
well
no
hidden.
interest in finding out where you little rascals hide yourselves away, but I do want my book back. Tell me, how is it that you have the time to conceal your stronghold and apply a magic seal, but not to sign out a library book in the proper manner? You have no respect whatsoever for other people's work.
You just want the book? I was unaware that anyone in Mondstadt was concerned with unearthing the
Lisa
secret
and
hidden
Yamiko
inside
will
this book.
probably bond together
Who
over
are you?
suspicious lines.
The librarian, although I believe that should be quite clear already.
We can
Return the
include
book.
Yinger from
This
Leeway
is
about
an
that.
ultimatum.
You might
Since
not
you
know who
insist on
Yinger is,
concealing your identity,
but
I have all the
when we
reason
reach
to
Leeway,
give you that book.
and
It
we meet
contains
her,
the secret.
you
What are you
you'll
doing?
see.
Concentrated elemental power. Please don't.
She's such a character. If you think Lisa is sus right now, wait until you meet Yinger in Leeway.
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in. This is why I call it, we'll just need to find the book ourselves. It should be around here somewhere.
It's the voice for the Abyss Mage, the one that we just killed. Oh wait, where am I?
It's the Pale Princess and the Six Pennies! Paimon remembers that name! Is this the one you were looking for?
That's the one. It's a good thing it isn't damaged. Otherwise...
Otherwise what? Are you telling me you have even more crazy punishments up your sleeve?
I would have probably have needed to dish out a little taste of one of my potions in that case. Then again, as I said, it isn't from the restricted section, which is the only reason I would let the average citizen borrow it in the first place. And it doesn't appear to have any abnormal elemental properties, save for the
Bro
markings
sounds
I
even
put on
more
it.
sus than Lisa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems like just an average storybook.
As far as my duties as a librarian go, my troublesome work is finished. Since this book has piqued your interest, why don't I let you borrow it? There's no time limit for you. I will register you as custodian rather than borrower. This is an exclusive privilege reserved for trusted citizens only.
Exclusive privilege?
The
Why
Mora
does Paimon
spinning
feel
behind
this is just
everyone.
your sneaky way of offloading your troublesome work onto someone else?
Excuse me, are you in some way dissatisfied with my work?
Okay. No ma'am.
Good. You're amenable to reason then.
I'll give you thumbs up.
My work here is done. I'm going back. Don't forget to register at the library when you have a spare moment.
Okay, let's grab the loot. Okay, no more chest. Can leave now. I think next we need to finish Xiangling's. That way we can use her as well. But I really wish I can get Bennett as soon as possible. I need to unlock story quests. I remember when I first played Honkai. Yeah, I feel you. It does feel good. Playing a game that you're experiencing everything for the first time. What game did I play that basically gave that emotion? Obviously Genshin, especially the first Archon quest, this one that we're playing right now. I really love it. Dragon Age, Inquisition, that one funny enough.
You've returned. The paperwork is done. You are now the custodian of this book.
Thank you, Miss Lisa. But Paimon thinks we're for. Look, over there on the shelf. And look how many.
The Tevat.
Oh.
Take one. With you by my. I hadn't anticipated that as compensation.
Wow.
In fact, they were intended for our next.
Okay. So basically, fun fact about myself. I played Dragon Age Inquisition first before the other two. And playing Dragon Age Inquisition for the first time is actually, it was so good for me as well. Just the entire thing is just amazing for me. I love that game so much. So I'm very excited for the next game, the Vanguard one. So hopefully I get to play it as soon. I think they're releasing it sometime soon. October maybe. I'm not particularly sure about it. I couldn't remember the release date anymore. But hopefully that gets released soon so I can play it. I'm thinking of replaying for the stream. I'm thinking of replaying Dragon Age Inquisition first before playing Vanguard. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Because what's that word? I'm bound for a Dragon Age Inquisition replay of the game. Because it's been a while since I last played that game. So I actually wanted to refresh my memory, even though I haven't really forgotten the entire plotline for that one. But you know, any excuse that I can find to replay the Dragon Age Inquisition is, I'll take it. Let's see. What's this? What quest is this? Doctor, talk to Dr. Livingstone. I need to heal up. Why am I... I refuse to use Barbara. Not gonna use that one. Well, the time when you did the doctor edit for me, I was trying to remember myself, but something else came up. I'll handle it. Who is Dr. Edit? Oh, here. So let's get healed up from this statue. Ooh. Ooh, 2 levels. Nice. Um, Okay, so that's 1 constellation for him. Ooh, level 40. Hello. Yeah, no, I can't. Let's see.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
We should bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. It needs me to be level 18, which is basically the next level, and I'm about to have it. How to make a character strong and hard first? Give them black and green effects. Actually, like Arlecchino is one of the. I believe they crowned her as the best Pyro character, or the main DPS for for Pyro, and she's basically black and red as well. Okay, that's done. Yeah, might as well just do Xianglings. We don't have enough. We don't have enough quest anyway. So you know. Oh, so you know about the more recent characters than Jay, despite not playing Genshin anymore.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
What? I take a rest. Dun, dun, dun. I probably know every. That's basically me as well before I started replaying Genshin.
Shh! Keep it down! I'm hunting! I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true! Hmm. Oh, sorry. I got distracted over something. Yeah, Shangling is one of the more beginner-friendly quests. So yeah, she appears very early. Um, are you a hunter? Adventurer? No, I'm a chef.
But you
A
can only
chef
get
on a
her
mission to find
character
rare and
for
exotic
free
ingredients from all
when you do
corners of
the
the world.
Abyss
My name's Xiangling.
Abyss
I'm from Liyue
endgame.
Harbor. And you? Hello, my name's Paimon. Paimon! Why are you looking at me like that? What an exotic creature. Is it edible?
She's clearly humanoid.
No, for the last time, Paimon is not emergency food. You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Goba.
Goba.
Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack? Both the snack and my friend have a special place in my heart. Anyway, can you do some hunting for me? There's lots of game around here that would be amazing to cook with. I can't catch anything to save my life, and I don't want to miss out. Sounds like a bit of an ordeal. Don't be like that. Come on, I'll whip you up a tasty snack later. Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry, we're the bestest hunters ever.
Whose side are you on?
Don't worry about it. Your friend has already given me a response. I don't care how it's done, so long as you bring me back some raw meat. Great! Then I'll leave you to it.
Okay, so basically we already have enough meat for this then. Don't need to kill any pigs or
Wowee!
boars.
This is great! Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with some condensate.
She was about to. Not sure if it's as a joke or not, but Xiangling is definitely looking at Paimon.
Paimon thinks she's forgotten about. Sorry. I got all excited thinking about new recipes. As promised, a tasty snack. Go on, try it. And tell me what you think. Are we your food testers now? Oh gosh, this is delicious. Can you tell us how to make it? Sure. The only thing is I haven't written down the recipe yet. I got it. I'll make another one now so you can watch. I'm sure you'll pick it up straight away. This seems pretty hard to make. It'll take more than that
I hope
to
you're
learn
not
how to make it.
hearing.
And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments. Come on, it's simple. We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using some boar fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass for kindling, twigs for firewood. Sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock salt in a cave the other day. There's I just can't help myself when there's a chance to try something new. But I can't exactly bring my whole kitchen with me every time I leave the house either. Give me a second while I get everything ready.
Hey! What do you think?
Whoa.
This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. You'll send them all running. We hunters know better than to kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh, the freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment nature intended for them. If they all ran off, it would be a major blow to gastronomy. No,
Oh,
to all
Xiangling.
mankind.
That's not even close to
I'm
what he meant.
sorry. I got excited and didn't think of the impact we'd have.
You should apologize to Draff. As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt. I'm afraid he is very upset right now.
I think the hunter is
I
right.
made a mistake, and I should go and apologize. Thanks, guys. I'll cook up some more tasty snacks for you once this is over. Okay, don't worry. Paimon will remember even if you forget. Draft ought to be in Springvale. Let's go!
Okay, so where is it? I already got the animalculus here, I think. So should be able to just speed through this entire village for this quest without getting sidetracked. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I just realized something. Okay.
You must be Xiangling.
Sorry, Mr. Traff. This was all my fault.
I heard the whole story. And now that you're here in person,
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Gonna have to give Paimon like one of those huge ass meals. That way it'll take her a lot of time to finish it. Okay, so violence is not the answer. If you're looking for a fight, bring it on.
please help me promote my meat.
Such a suspicious way of line.
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me explain. Springvale has built its reputation on top quality meat products, but this reputation is so far limited to Mondstadt. When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt, I asked Alan to send you over.
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wan Min Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue Harbor. Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue. They are very highly rated by travelers, too.
You're too kind. I just try to cook things that are cheap and cheerful.
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine with top-notch meat from Springvale, our reputation would spread far and wide.
I don't know. I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients, and I don't know the first thing about promoting anything.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely. I can't see what the issue is.
The issue is... what would you think if I added a bit of slime condensate?
That's... I mean, couldn't you add something a bit more normal?
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything into a delicacy if you cook it in the right way. I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use.
Well, that
Food
escalated
cooked like
quickly.
that is destined to be boring.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it. But it really is a pity.
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible? It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous!
Pruning. We're pruning the backyard. Okay, front yard, I suppose.
Hello? May I have a taste of your delicious cooking?
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now. Is that okay?
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular. Yeah, good point. Why does Draft want Xiangling to help when Springvale already has this lady?
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Tevat's biggest business hub. But I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all inferior to anyone else's.
Well then, show me what you got. Maybe I could give you some feedback.
Sorry, but customer feedback like, oh, that tasted good, is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef. Hang on, are you Xiangling?
Ta-da!
It's really you! Well, I guess you do know what you're doing when it comes to cooking meat then. As it happens, I have one of today's prime cuts remaining. So tell me, how would you cook this?
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some Joyun chili, and Kingston flour.
Ginseng flour? But The melted fat would make the flavor of the flowers 10 times stronger than when eaten raw. It would overpower everything.
I know, that's why it's a garnish. I would never marinate the meat in it. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, it gets rid of the bitterness completely and leaves you with a lovely crispy topping. Then throw in some Joyun chilies grown at a high altitude where the low humidity and varying temperatures lends them a unique dry heat. The petals absorb the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami of the tender, freshly grilled steak, while also adding a floral aftertaste.
That's pure overkill. You're going all out on the trimmings and doing no justice to the meat whatsoever.
I
Who
saw a
wants to eat a
video
roast when you
talking
can
about
taste
how
everything except the
cosplay
roast?
events or like
Whoa, stop
artist
arguing.
events recently has been, I guess, peppered with a lot of Genshin stuff, and some of the artists there did not like it because they feel like it's being way too oversaturated with Genshin stuff. But yeah, I mean, I guess if you're aiming for a cosplay that is very, I guess, recognizable, they'll probably use a Genshin Impact character. I don't think they can hear anyone but themselves.
Well, there's only one surefire way out of a cooking dispute. I declare a cook-off!
Suits me. If you can't beat my cooking, it'll show that draft was clearly wrong about you.
All right. But if I win, you have to use my winning dish to promote Springvale.
And if you lose, you have to add my winning dish to the Wan Min menu. With a caption
That's
saying,
relatable.
"This special addition to the
I mean, if
Wan
I
Min
found
menu was
Baizu in
generously
a
provided by
event,
Chef
I
Brooke
would
of
probably just
Springvale, meat
slither
expert."
from behind and just
It's a deal.
stare in awe.
I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you. Wait! Let's try and catch up.
Let's try and catch up. So she's there. I'll have a adventuring simp. Okay, I'm gonna open this one, the teleport spot for this area because I can foresee that I'm going to need this spot. Ooh, wow, I did not took any damage. Okay, so let's get up here. And then here. So we still can't access this dungeon anyways. I'm just gonna open it so I can teleport into this section. And then let's continue on with our stuff. Oh, there's a chest here. Da-na-na.
I'll keep this close.
Dawn Winery. I see you, Jay. I acknowledge your enthusiasm about that game. I'll definitely think about it. Okay. There's a flower here. Kalia lily. Kalia lily. Kalia lily. Lily. There's an animalculus here as well, so I'll be getting that now because again, if I skip this one, I'll probably end up forgetting about it and will lose my mind for not seeing
Dodge this.
this one lone animalculus. Oh, fell in the water.
Coolest.
Even though I sometimes come later, accidentally fall asleep. That's fine. And yes, you're very enthusiastic. Oh, keep on forgetting about this. Oh my god. Keep on missing my time. Let's see. Nope.
Cool it.
Haha. Okay. Close.
Freeze.
Okay, got it. Oh my god. Took way longer. This is why I tried with Kea, but I accidentally drowned him.
What's the hurry?
Kea, our king of ice bridges. Unfortunately, I think Lee has already defeated him with the title. Because at least Lee can ice bridge with his normal attack compared to Kea. Let's get this. I got the frog.
I think we're getting close. Have you decided what you're looking for yet? No, of course not. Then how are you so sure of yourself? That's just my style. If I decided in advance exactly how I was going to cook something, there'd be no element of surprise to the dish. In the same way, if I knew what I was looking for before I found it, it wouldn't be a surprise. But that's so risky. Relax. This is how I came up with all the signature dishes at Wanmin Restaurant. Let's look around here. I'll let you know when I find something I like.
Actually, she has one of those more unique. Sorry, I almost killed that frog. She's actually she really does have one of the more unique design. And yes, she's really good. I haven't really played her at all, for obvious reasons. But yeah, I think was it Arlecchino? I think Arlecchino has made Candace viable for playing. Really? How do you say so? Because from what I've seen with Honkai, they all look sci-fi-ish. And Candace is looking very, I guess, historical look. I don't know how to call it, but it then really fits the new world. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I won't spoil you much, but take her outfit as a small info for the. Oh, so it's okay. Hopefully, there's a lot of.
Windblade.
Actually, funny enough, aside from Candace, I guess the only character that more or less shares her design is Sino. But even then, I guess it's a bit of a stretch, I would say, maybe. But yeah, Sino is the only other character that I can think of that basically shares the same design with Candace. Weirdly enough, there's not that many. Even NPCs don't even have that kind of design. So they kind of look so out of place in their nation. But I guess it is the destiny of a playable character that sometimes you just end up looking out of place. Um, is it just because they're both Dendro, Jay? Skill wise, I like
We'll
Kolei's
need more where
skill
that came
and
from.
burst, but I wouldn't particularly say that I like Kolei. I'm fine with her. Yeah, Dandra and Green. Knew it. Yeah, I mean, I guess I appreciate her design. But yeah, aside from that, I don't really use her that much. Let's see. Just created the red veggie soup, red veggie soup. As early as right now because
Wow,
I'm gonna
giant
need it
cherries!
later for the quest,
Aw, that's such a cute
and I don't
name!
want to go back to that
Maybe
um
so, but those
area
little fellas
anymore.
pack quite a punch.
Let's see.
From what I've observed, spicy food is a rarity in Mondstadt, so this will be perfect. Go and pick some. Get a good handful.
Oh, missed it. Okay. Okay, I'm level
Better than
18
nothing.
now. I can already start the next Archon quest, but since we're in the middle of still doing Shanglings, might as well finish this first before moving to that other quest. Even though that's probably way more important than this one. But it's fine. We have a lot of time today,
I suppose this will do.
or at least enough time to finish both of them.
I still
She
feel
looks
like
somewhat
we're
identical to
lacking
another
something.
character. Oh, I forgot about Layla. She's pretty too. In HSR. I think it's because of the dang orb chandelier looking design that she has. I think I've seen a character in Honkai that does look like her. I just can't remember what she exactly looks like or what her name is, but yeah, I feel like there is someone in Honkai that looks like Layla.
It's missing a little. Yeah, now that you mention it, Brooke may be a stickler for. There's no doubt she will source the fanciest quality ingredients. Something like. I know how weird it sounds, but I guarantee you it tastes incredible. I'll make some for you next time.
No need.
I don't get it. What's not to love? Never mind that. I just remembered there's somewhere I never checked out last time. My gut tells me that's where we'll hit the jackpot. Let's take a look.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Let's see. I don't need to do that. But it's good to have some irons? Some ores. Okay. Okay. Pam, 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 pam. Oops.
Better than nothing.
I think I saw a chest somewhere here. Wait, is it here? There's one there, but it's not the one that I saw. I don't think so. Jay, maybe? Actually, probably not. Just gonna say it. I don't think I'm gonna play Minecraft today, but on Sunday I will. That's the scheduled game for that one.
Let's spark things up.
For today, I'm just gonna go and focus on Genshin because Kazuha's banner is ending in 3 days. So by next week, there's a new character, and I really hope that I get the Kazuha before that happens. So I'm hoping to save up enough Primo gems for that one. Wait, I was talking about the iron. Oh! Sorry about that. I thought you were hoping for a Minecraft gameplay today. I ended up over-explaining myself. Maria's iron. Okay. Let's. Oh, this one. This is one that I saw. Let's get this one first before continuing
The wind!
continuing the quest. Oh my god, I am having brain farts. Okay, let's see.
I'll keep this close.
This should be okay. Should be the next part. Uh, okay. Let's get this. Let's get this as well. Hurrah for tall models. You don't have
Better
to
than nothing.
swim this section. Wait, now I'm swimming it.
What's that? Somebody's injured!
So cold.
He's shivering. We need to warm him up quick. Make a fire. Hot soup
Make a
would be even
fire.
better. How about I look after him? We passed a Hilichurl camp on the way here. Great. He is.
Okay, see, this is where we're going to need that soup that we just created.
That is better. Thank you.
Saves up
That
the
soup
trip
really yes.
for going to above.
I was chasing a boar.
Up
And after
end of camp
chasing him
again.
all this way, he slipped into the... I followed him inside, but ran into a cryo-regis vine.
Regis fine.
It froze me instantly. When I woke up, I ran straight outside, but I only made it this far before my strength failed me.
How big was it exactly?
They do now. I'd heard of them before from others, but this was the first time seeing one with my own eyes.
Yikes. We should definitely keep our distance from the ruins. It sounds dangerous. It sounds delicious.
Seriously?
That's it. The missing ingredient.
Chasing a boar.
The icing on the cake. Calm down. Can we really eat a tree that's that aggressive?
Life of a hunter, I guess.
One way to find out. Let's go. Off she goes again.
Sorry, I had to drink some water. Chase Paimon. You should get back to
Do not
Springvale.
worry about me. I'll be fine.
Paimon, our glorified balloon. I'm gonna end up needing this flowers, so I'll just grab some right now. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Y'all are just a lot right now, so goodbye. Sorry about that.
Better than nothing.
Getting them hiccups. This the day for hiccups. Okay. Ouch.
Slow down. It's dangerous in here.
Down.
Ingredients don't stay fresh for long.
Chun. Wait, is the weapon that I'm using Dragon's Bane? Huh. Interesting.
We need to get going before they expire. Yeesh. She's quite the fighter. Seems foraging for ingredients takes more than just luck.
Windblade! Verdict is...
Okay, let's kill this real quickly. Oh wait, I just killed like Fatui officers, right? Should be able to ascend him now. Yeah. Haha. Leveling a character in the middle of a fight. Okay. Let's see. Let's get this. How many poos do I have now for? Okay, standard banner. Okay, let's grab this. Let's get up. I don't know what's wrong with my keyboards, but I keep sending messages when I'm not finished typing it. Maybe your enter button is getting stuck. There was a time back with my older keyboard where after I press enter and then I just type again, it will bounce back after getting stuck, and that's why it ends up sending the message without me touching the enter button. It wants attention from you. Again, let's grab these. One hits. I really like Philip's animation. I know he's very outdated compared to the other characters we have right now, but his acrobatics is nice to look at. Especially this last one. The swirly thing. One time challenge battles. Yeah, I get that. A lot of times, like the boss battles in dungeons, I'm quite sure that I can finish them if only if it's not timed. Because I always hit the timer when I'm when I'm fighting something, and I just lose the battle because of that one. When I know I can probably survive longer and eventually kill it. But I guess it's part of the design so that players just don't, spend so many time in a specific section of the dungeon.
This must be it. It's huge. Whoa! My ingredients are attacking me. Help me put him in his place. This is perfect. Come to me, my little treasure.
Dead. That flower is dead.
Cook it up, dinner time. Even better if it's paired with a bit of swine.
Wash him down with a glass of wine.
Your version just ruins it.
Wow.
Wait, there's something else here too.
Okay, Shangling.
This must be the boar
How
that
dare
Hunter
you?
was chasing. pattern before. Where have I seen this before? Aha! It was in the Historia Naturalis of Liyue. This pattern is unmistakable. It belongs to a breed of boar
Right,
that went
Jay?
extinct 300 years ago.
But then Shangling just comes around
Wow!
and says
How is
that
this one
what
still
we
alive
did
after so
ruins
long?
everything. Accidental cryopreservation?
Could be. I read that this boar was hunted to extinction because its meat was so highly prized. Condensate of jumbo cryo slime and extinct boar? Not one but two priceless treasures!
This will be our winning ticket.
Right! Now let's get back to Springvale!
Okay, so let's get this chest. Ooh, flower. Flower, flower, flower. Chua, chua, chua. Okay, let's get these. Dane's Leaf gets released in 2030. I find a reason to hit on Paimon right now. Don't worry, that's an understandable reaction to Paimon, Jay. Dane's Leaf gets released in 2030. People are saying that Dane's Leaf will introduce a new element into the game. Not sure how that will play out, but I think it's possible in a way that... Where am I? It's possible in a way that introducing a new element into the game doesn't really matter. Or not matter, but rather it doesn't really affect, or it doesn't really complicate the game. Honestly, because you know, we balancing is not really an issue in games like Genshin.
At the ready!
It's not like we have PvP here, so you know, even if a one element is overpowered over the others, it doesn't really matter. So introducing a new element is more or less possible in
Let's
a way
go.
that it's not going to it's not going to be madness to
suppose
have
this will do.
that new element and how it will react to the other elements. Probably yapping right now, but that's probably that's how I see it. I mean, hopefully they do introduce something new in the future, something that will allow us to have more, you know, more fun in the enemy fighting thingy. Especially with um, there's one character in Fontaine that more or less has the same, well, not same element, but a new power, you would say, a new power in Genshin, and it was introduced in Fontaine. Um, so maybe that character can introduce a new playthrough or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, it's been almost 5 years. Honestly, I still think 5 years is a bit young for a game, so they'll probably not take chances yet, or you know, probably have to wait more than additional 6 years maybe. Imagine on their 10th anniversary, that's when they'll introduce new stuff.
We'll need more where that came from.
Honestly, the only thing that I really want, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's difficult to have a cosmetic over the main character. I mean, in a way that the other playable characters has cosmetics. Let's double it. But in a way, what am I saying? I forgot my point. I forgot the reason why I'm talking about cosmetics, but yeah. Oh, where am I right now? Nope. Wrong person. Like it's the last time when the world is falling, I'm gonna be next to you. Ooh. I'm gonna unlock this waypoint. This one as well. Lampgrass. Need that. Oh, forgot about this quest. Oh my god. Go back once you're stronger.
What's the hurry?
Mondstadt soundtrack is so peaceful. I think I'm mostly hearing wind instruments, which is, fitting. Maybe I'm wrong.
Time for retribution!
Got frozen. So yeah, let's open that one while we were there. Here, might as well. Just get this. Just want the chest because it contains primogems, and we need that right now. Okay. Okay.
We'll need more where that came from.
Yes, we really do. Okay, so let's go back here. This should be the final sequence for Xiangling's quest before we can start doing the Archon quest again. What is this? What the Okay. Let's see. Okay. Go ahead. See.
Yes, for the millionth
I believe
time,
that's
yes. But I don't know any of the people you're looking for.
Hopefully you don't
That is
encounter
not
too much
possible. They all live in
bugs or
Springvale.
glitches.
They are my neighbors and friends.
So you don't have to
This is strange. What is going on?
troubleshoot that. Think what's
What
going
is
on
it?
here. He was talking about spring a long time.
What? Can humans really live that long?
I'll await
does that
for your
really make
updates. He and the bro were both frozen.
Like the way.
Still, it's hard.
But it doesn't seem like there's any other sensible explanation.
Okay, so what's your
Olaf.
Olaf? Oh, I'm sure I've seen that on my family. I can't remember which generation it was from, but it was definitely on there.
So, a great grandfather. What an unusual. Reunited at long. Olaf, Do you want to come and watch a cooking competition?
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Brooke told me about the competition.
She's in
I've set
Dragon
everything
Spire.
up at the venue. You should come with me.
Okay, so this is going to be a cooking competition. I like Genshin style, I suppose. Let's see.
We're ready to cook. Are you?
I was born
Olaf
ready.
is a furry
Oh,
now.
and Sigfria will be my assistant for the competition.
Then let the cooking commence. And don't worry, I may have known Brooke for longer, but I will remain entirely impartial.
Much appreciated. Well then, traveler, wait. We're taking of course. Paimon doesn't remember applying for that job. Okay, Paimon will do it for the sake of the food.
Oh, Paimon, you glutton. Okay.
Our first problem is I've got it. And we can carve. Go find me a radish. Come on.
Radish.
Let's wash the radish in the lake.
Oh, okay. Wash radish in the lake. Wash radish in the lake. Wash radish in the lake. I got sidetracked again.
Slimes! Scared the bejeezers out of Paimon. This is way
I
too
think
close
I
to the
can.
venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition? I don't think we should risk it. Go get them!
Yeah, it's already dead.
Now, how about... Xiangling, look out! Oh no! It's gonna burn! Get the fire under control! Without using water though, or this dish is a goner!
Okay.
Cool it.
Extinguish fire. Extinguish fire. Extinguish fire.
Whew, thanks! That
I
was a
never
close call.
actually succeeded
I had a
on
little
that
taste, and
section
I
before.
couldn't get away with it.
I always thought that you
Also,
only need to
I'm
extinguish
feeling our
one
main is a
fire.
little weak.
Apparently you need
We
all of
need
them.
to mix it up a bit. Make me a mushroom chicken skewer. And just make it
Chicken
taste...
mushroom skewer. Chicken mushroom skewer. I owned one already, so
The meat is on track, but we're aiming for perfection here.
the
A
more you
certain
know.
life,
Exactly.
a certain...
Despite playing this game multiple years now, I'm still
Yes,
learning stuff from
definitely
it.
need some boom shakalaka. Or I just mean it would be a waste of such amazing ingredients. Let me see. Regional special? Yes. Something that's native. I don't care if it flies, crawls, or bounces. Even insects I can work with.
I don't think I can eat insects.
Interesting choice. I'm sure I can make. All right then.
Okay, let's see.
Thanks, you guys.
So we're going to give her slime, of course.
Do you really want to?
Listen,
Odd.
some of the games
fine.
has mechanics that they
excellent
don't
plan,
explain
guys.
well.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Chef Xiangling needs to concentrate. But I'll be sure to annoy you again if I need anything else. It looks like Xiangling's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see. Side dish. Are you sure it's no trouble? Here. And is this the rep? Yes. This is so the technique doesn't matter. And you must be passionate about. I trust you guys. I'm no confident. Come on. This is the.
Okay, this is the final push. Jade parcels. Let's see, cook manually. And delicioso. I didn't know that you're going to answer the question that I have. Don't worry, as soon as I play Minecraft and I get stumped by something again, I'll ask you. Okay.
There's so we're all
This should
set.
this should be the last bit of this quest. So we can finally restart the
Both
Archon
chefs'
quest
dishes
again.
today were nothing short of exceptional. But this is a Shangling.
Of course, Shangling wins.
I thought I was sure to win with pork chops so fresh they were practically still grunting. But it turns out that's still no match for the taste of extinct
Customer is
pork.
always right, Jay.
Excuse me? Did you say this?
Yep.
My goodness. The amount you'd make if you sold.
The main thing is that you enjoyed eating it. Anyway, now our judge has given his verdict. It's time for. Meanwhile, this is losing is no fun, but it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking. Please, Shanling. This is gorgeous too. Were it not for that exquisite boar and excellent side dish, Paimon's.
I will have a taste too.
Y'all are just eating food now.
This is the taste of Springvale. This is the last time I will be able to taste the food of my era.
Hey now, cheer up. If you like the taste, I can always. The boar may be, but the taste isn't. I can simply recreate it using different ingredients. Putting a smile on customers' faces is what.
Thank you.
A good time was had by all, but everyone's gone now. Let's go and say goodbye to Xiangling. Thanks, you guys.
Goodbye,
And
Shangling.
without you, also wouldn't have gotten so full. Not sure. I'll probably start heading back to Liyue, but I might change my plan on the way. I don't like to plan things too thoroughly. Who knows? Maybe you'll bump into me out in the wild again. Must be nice to be so carefree. You are a gifted chef. You made an amazing batch of jade parcels. Come and visit me
Jade
at the
parcels.
Wandering restaurant sometime. I did, and if you want, I'll teach you how to cook some of my latest inventions too. How did you know what dish I was thinking of? See you again soon.
Bye. Bye. Okay, so that's done. And now we can refocus back to wait. Charge attack. I don't really need a charge attack though. So yes. Ooh, elemental mastery. Wow. Wait. Elemental mastery or attack percentage? Might go for this one, but I don't have anything else to use it with. Maybe it's not good right now. Maybe not now. It should be fine. Okay. I should be able to use 2 stars now. Okay, went to defense. Oh my god. Attack and energy recharge. Okay, it's fine. It's fine for now. Oh, my ping is high up now. Although, always choose the female episode for. I don't know. A lot of people are choosing the male rover. Although after hearing rover from I don't know. In WoWA, and he's being called Pookie or like something adorable multiple times. While the female MC in WoWA is more more like a queen, I suppose you could say. More stronger, not stronger. I guess strong in presence. At least that's what they've said. I don't really see it, I guess. I haven't really played Female Rover yet, so I don't really
I'll keep this
I don't
close.
have the I don't have her voice. I really can't remember her voice that much. But yeah. Miss Kazuha. I'm gonna fall. um let's do a poll. Maybe? Should I do it now? I feel like I should do it after the animal quest. Just because. Um Oh my god, sorry about that. Hopefully it's not too loud. Do it right now and look at Kazuha. Okay, let's try it. Hopefully, I never get an early character in my pools. It's always around 75 to 80. Always 80. Um, I always have bad luck with gacha. So, let's see. It's probably not gonna give us Kazuha, but... yeah, didn't. Let's see. Hopefully it's... Oh, it's a weapon. This is worse. This is much worse than just getting a character. I don't like getting weapons. At least we got some bits here. I guess I should prioritize getting this first. I'll inform you once I can pull tens again. I'm gonna ask for your luck. Okay, let's start the quest. Let's talk to Diluc. Okay.
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even the underground networks rarely come across any information on them. With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
Really? That quickly? You really are well connected, Master Diluc.
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animo God Barbados, why exactly do you need the help of mere humans?
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their own part of Teyvat. That is the role the Archons play. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados's wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee. Maybe someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
However it may have come to be, I haven't been back to Mondstadt for an extended period of time. Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven.
And yet you sound almost proud. Guess that's why you're the god of
Aw,
the City of Freedom.
You flatter me.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The common enemy of all mankind. We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
Let's hunt it down. Dun. Soundtrack is really so sounds so peaceful. Dun. Who knows? Maybe she will be revealed as the Saritsa. There is a okay, wait. Let me just kill this guy.
This moment will be frozen.
There is a disc, a music disc in Minecraft that I like the sound of. I can't remember the name though, but the music for that from that music disc is
What's
really good.
this? After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Duval. Huh. Do you know if Storm Terror's
I think I heard people talking about it in Mondstadt.
Of course. I believe the people of Mondstadt all know of it. After Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his lair. As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, the entrance to the ruins is also sealed by a special barrier. But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the barrier's magic was woven. I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of hilly churls, but it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and reach Storm Terror's lair.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct confrontation.
No. When there are no other options left, it is my responsibility to alter our course of action. If slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card. Our real trump card? The Traveler, of course.
The Traveler?
Is it because I purify the teardrop crystal?
Correct. But you have a much more precious forte. The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent power. Which means...
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Devon is like when he's ticked off. She'll be swallowed
Okay, I
whole
went to
before
another
she even
tab
gets
for a
to
while and I
lift
thought
a
the feeling
finger.
I've seen first time I was talking. She sounds a bit familiar to Jean. Oh, maybe they share the same VA then. Are your friends now? Weren't we just talking about how I can hide as well as going to take everything's ever cut?
Nice plan. Worth a shot.
I am with you, honorary knight.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the...
Humans aren't without their strengths.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
And so...
So I guess
epic
that's the
actions of
first
brave
few
heroes
tomes then.
finally leads to this 11th hour.
Finally leads to this 11th hour. Okay, so let's do this. I feel like I should be able to level up my stuff now. Is this? It's in Jewel Interest, so I don't have that yet. Okay, got it. So they have the same tone, a bit similar, to one another. Oh, there's a hidden thing here.
Better than nothing.
Nope, that's not what I meant to do. There's an animonculus. Where is it? Should be around there, I think. I don't think there's anything here that I need. What is this? Potato. What's a character aiming to get interested to know about? Is that the Reach Boy Aventurine? Let's see. I think I like the Sampo guy. I'm not sure if that's the correct name. But it's the purple-looking, purple dude with the double
We'll need more
stuff.
where that came from.
I haven't seen that much characters in Honkai, so I can't really I can't really tell. Oh, look at one more guy. Why do you hate him? Is his personality a bit goofy or what? Because there's a character in Genshin that I dislike. Actually, there's two of them. Which is probably a bit controversial because a lot of people actually like them. But I just don't like them. Oh, I haven't heard his voice yet, so I'm probably maybe I'll change my mind if I heard his voice. I haven't heard her. I haven't heard him, but I feel but I think his personality is a bit goofy. Um, if his personality is similar to Child, to Tartaglia, I'll probably end up disliking him as well. I don't like Child. In Genshin, he's one of the hardest that I don't like. He sounds good the first time you meet him, but later I feel like his voice got toned down or something, and it sounds more like, oh, so he's basically like Paimon then. He's the Paimon in Honkai Star Rail. Maybe they'll change. I guess you could say I like Argenti as well. If I remember the name correctly. Yeah, I haven't seen that many characters yet in Honkai, so I can't really give you an answer. If there's a Baizu looking character one, then I'll probably like that character. Argent's old voice is better. His new voice just sounds like Markiplier. That sounds funny. Okay. I like his design. But not gonna lie, I'm not that much of a fan of red in general, like the red color. I know I'm using Diluc right now, so that basically I'm not making a good sense of what I'm saying, but if we're going to talk about like a female characters, I think I like at least the design. I saw a TikTok a few days ago about the design of about the old design of this female character. I think her name
I
is
suppose
Jade.
this will do.
But in the TikTok video, she's wearing a pants. She's wearing pants there. I believe that I think the the person said that that's her old design. And when I saw the newer design, I think I prefer the old design of hers more, the pants instead of the skirt. But aside from that, I think she's a favorite character of mine as well. Mostly because it's purple and snake. uh, okay.
Better than nothing.
I think I got the two animalcules here and some chests, so should be good now. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
It's a storm barrier. It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me. Although this wooden lyre is all I have, I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm barrier. Wait, what is that?
Attack! Prepare yourselves!
The stage will need to be cleared before I can begin my performance. Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on? There shouldn't be any hilly troll camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
Getting bullied here. Yeah, no, it was a fan art. Oh, I think they're just looking for something of them. Oh, that's unfortunate. I prefer that design more. She's basically wearing like a blouse with with pants, and I think her suit is on her shoulders.
Freeze!
That's unfortunate. That's not her. Even if so it's not even a concept art.
The
Then?
hilly trolls usually do not. It puts a heavy burden on their.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes, yet they shouldn't have been able to determine that we would come. They're presumably spreading their forces to halt our plans.
Okay,
Without
got it.
further ado, I suppose
But
I,
yeah, I
can
think
play
her
fast
character
if
is
my
cool.
only audience is the wind.
At least the design. I really don't know anything about her though. But I like her design.
It actually opened. You're not entirely useless, Tone Deaf Bard.
This is it. Watch yourselves.
Okay. Yeah. You can give me a hint if you want. I'm not. I'm okay with that. Is what I mean. It at least preps me to the actual character if I know a little bit something about them. Because if not, I'm just gonna end up getting confused. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na,
Better than nothing.
da-na-na-na,
Looks like this is the front gate to Storm Terror's lair. The gate is enormous.
So more or less like
glass.
Ningguang then.
But still, Paimon wonders how Dvalin gets in there with a body that huge.
He doesn't
Well, a bit,
walk
I guess
He
Ningguang
flies.
isn't exactly cold, but she's elegant.
You do have a point. It's stuck.
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Hey, check out that roof! Is there a giant hole in it?
Oh,
I suppose we
got
can
it.
make use of that
I
wind
thought she's one
current.
of those old
Let's
characters.
make a detour then. Heading up!
Heading up.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Venti just randomly repeating whatever Paimon says.
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins? Either way, if we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master Diluc do the...
Do not underestimate them just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting. I'm simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Correct. That's why I tagged along after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears
Oh, it's
and
the
drank
opposite.
in the tavern all day.
No.
Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent?
Why am I not? Okay. This is getting annoying. I need to get back to where I was. But this is not giving me... Okay, here we go. Anyways. Samples of 4-star too. Oh, he's a 4-star character? Huh. I thought it was 5. Wait, you say 2? Is Jade a 4-star character? I also like her name, Jade.
We'll need more with that.
So it's another green-purple combination. Oh, okay, Jade's a 5-star. Got it. Of course. Dun. There's also this one character that apparently heavily resembles Xiao from Genshin. I don't know his name, but he's basically a spear user that has horns. His design looks cool as well. In Genshin? Sorry, in Honkai Star Rail?
I suppose this will do.
There's an homunculus that I could not get. Honestly, the character you're talking about that resembles Xiao is actually a spoiler in the mail. Oh. Honestly, I already know his design. I don't know anything about him specifically. I just know what he looks like. Also, I think Honkai Star Rail uses a different elemental, I guess, representations. Because I'm hearing nihilism. I think nihilism is the only thing I know about the elements that they use this. Yeah, I mean, I'm aware of the concept, not specifically the terms that Honkai is using, and the equivalent of that term, but the concepts of a turn-based game, yes, more or less I know
I suppose
um,
this will do.
about it. Oops,
Oh, we can't advance any
they looks
further.
probably dead.
The ruins seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
Is this the work of Deval?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient... These ruins even predate the existence of the Four Winds. Mondstadt is a city without a... It was ruled over. Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance in the future.
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light act. If we retrieve and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
I'm
We should be
smelling
close to
something
completing
burning.
the ceremony for this actuator. Let's put
Wait,
the
what's
last part
that?
back and see.
Samples for the OT teams. He was pretty good when the game came out, but of course, Power Cap became the Power Cap, the game destroyer. I'm actually cooking something in your house. Have you eaten dinner already, Ajay? I believe it's already 8 on your end, right? Oh, there's a chest here. Did not know that.
Better than nothing.
Looks like we're
Perhaps for
right.
Paimon.
There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate. I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go find them.
Why did Devalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
You do have a point.
Oh, that's nice. At least you don't have to worry about food anymore. Okay. So, what should we do first? Okay. I guess we can. I'm not gonna get. Not gonna get the animunculi. The bunch of animunculus here. For now, I'll just focus on finishing this quest. So let's just do this one first. So that we can progress. Because this is more or less the second to the last sequence for this quest. So yeah. Ba 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 da, ba 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 da, ba da da. Dun, 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 blow my mind. One seal, 2 down to go.
Wow, this light actuating ceremony does work magic. It looks like one of the 3 halos above has now become solid ground. Let's start looking for the next puzzle.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
let's activate this waypoint and then move to the next seal. I think there's also some pinwheel Bennett stuff. Bennett stuff here, so let's just grab those as well. I'll get back to finishing this area, taking chests and stuff later ish. For now, let's just focus on getting the animalculus that we encounter on the way there and finishing the arc of the quest. I actually pronounce characters. Wait, the name. Okay, I can't read it. The name pronunciation in Hockey Star is kinda inconsistent, but not as noticeable like in Hua. What are you doing, Diluc? They actually pronounce characters' name accurately. It mostly occurs locations in location names and manner stuff. Oh. It's actually weird how, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure whenever they're recording a voice line, that someone is there to, I guess, direct them. And I'm not sure why, despite having that, they still end up, I guess, being inconsistent with how they pronounce names. Maybe they have different directors and the directors don't know how to say it. Imagine you're getting that's way.
Let's go.
And the character doesn't even acknowledge the incorrect pronunciation. Okay. Okay, on to the next thingy. Okay. Joyride.
You're in for a little shock.
Ouch.
Come a little closer.
Okay, this is getting annoying.
Cool it.
Okay. Told myself I'm not gonna get distracted and just focus on the quest, but here I am.
Disappear.
Yes. Ouch. No. Okay.
Time for retribution.
Okay, that's 2 down. Let's do this. For some reason, I thought the transcendent hilichurl there. Imagine having a character that can transform into a something. That would be fun. Fungi. Someone is alive here.
We'll need more where that came from.
Oh wait. Dun, dun. Maybe the deluxe that we... Maybe the deluxe are just, you know, hilichurls in disguise. Okay, just one more
It seems two
seal.
of the halos have become solid ground. One more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
Actual turkey. Red turkey. Turkey lurkey tur. Turkey lurkey. Okay. Okay, this one I think will spawn mobs. We just have to defeat them to be able to progress. Okay. Okay, yeah. Figured that's the case.
Don't get frostbite.
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for
Freeze.
Ow!
Burn!
Ah. Wait, I'm missing one more.
It's done! Paimon thinks we should venture onward from here.
Okay. Let's open this and just move on. It's the boss fight now.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Let's heal up and then let's defeat Divalin. There's a section here in the Archon quest that I dislike, and it's the section in Divalin's chase where you have to go through hoops. Honestly, I feel like that is taking way too long. That's taking
I'm
way too
thinking
much
about
time.
turning these adventures into
They
songs
could
after we're done.
just cut it down, I guess. Like even just taking out the last part would have been a good
Hopefully this
addition
song will be sung for
or
years to
change.
come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song since I was small. How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight? I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
You're so reliable, Master Jean.
Even Master Diluc accompanied us to the very end, despite only being an accidentally involved bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
So trust is what about men?
It's freedom.
Freedom?
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom?
Ember.
She really is a child of freedom. Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king, and its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations. I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be free too. No one should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstadt betrayed him. And no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Venti?
Well then, traveler, may the thousands of years of wind that have blown through Mondstadt go with you. Just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy for you.
It was your voice I heard.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
Dun, dun, okay, so maybe I'm just gonna say it now. I'll probably stay for 40 minutes, 40 more minutes, maybe. I'm just gonna hit the 4-hour mark for this stream. I have an early day tomorrow, so I have to sleep early today. Also a lot of other stuff. Yeah. Wow, Jay. You haven't opened Honkai Star Rail today, and now even Minecraft? Who are you? You're not Jay. Are you a turkey?
Look!
Wait, you
there are
said
2
that you
shiny
didn't
spots on
though.
Dvalin's back.
Did I reread? Did I
They
read
appear
that
to be
wrong?
poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots.
Let me just.
Aim for those blood clots.
Oh, okay. Got it. Probably just misread what you said then. See, this is a section that I
Dvalin's
dislike.
getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a
Like,
bit longer.
it's a bit stretched out, I guess. Could have been minimized or decreased. Okay, so let's avoid these stuff. Ooh. Stop it. Come closer.
I'll extract and condense the pure animo from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents.
See,
I
these
can't control when they
acceleration
will appear,
currents
so keep
should
your eyes peeled.
pop up way quicker, and I don't get why it takes like 3 of them to actually catch up with Dvalin. I mean, I guess that makes sense. You're literally flying after a dragon, but you know. Joyride, joyride. Ooh, swerve. Still no? Oh my god. See? This is why there's like, feels like too many times, it's been like so much. Kill, please. I don't wanna do this anymore. No! Whoa. Whoa, this is trippy. I'm upside down. Swerve, 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 swerve. I don't know how you can send that to me. If you upload it into a drive, I suppose, I guess you can send a link that way. I appreciate that. Okay, I think one more. Okay, finally. Oh my god.
Dvalin, I'm sorry this is hurting you.
I'm very gullible, so I very much appreciate you being a good person.
Now we can fight Dvalin on equal grounds. The grandest bard is here to help.
Grandest
But
bard
first,
is here to
let me be
help.
clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous.
Dodge this!
Yahoo! Now is our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Almost one-shot it.
Yeah. This is Dvalin's ace in the hole. Celestinum Finale Termini.
Celestinum Finale
This dragon
Termini.
has strange taste when it comes to naming things.
I named it for him just
It's
that.
actually one of the more unique fights they have. They were
Anyway,
very
let's ride
experimental
the
in
wind
the
currents and stay
early
away from
days
the
of
breaking
Genshin.
platforms.
But nowadays it's
The
just
energy
all
flooding
of
out
the
from the
boss
fissures will be
fights.
hot. Be sure to
all the
watch your
same.
step.
I'm not saying this particularly is good, but I appreciate the sign that they're trying to go for.
Now is our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on
But
his
yes,
neck.
it's a bit too much.
Yahoo!
But again, points for creativity is what I'm trying to say.
This place is gonna collapse!
It's been a while since we flew like this together. How, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animal Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless.
It's
Now
very
spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
how do you call it? Very contained?
And so,
Conservative?
the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the
They're
citizens
aiming
of
for
Mondstadt
a
and
nostalgic,
let them know
nostalgic
that they are safe.
atmosphere.
To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
Okay, so that pretty much ends the Archon quest for Mondstadt. Oh, the first animal quest. The first Archon quest. Pretty much wraps it up.
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant. Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin. You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about your heroic deeds.
Yeah, pretty much.
Get an opportunity like that.
All of the Archon quests gets longer every time a new one comes in. All thanks to referral.
That doesn't come into it. You guys deserve all the credit for how you resolved this crisis. When I brought you into the city that day, I was just doing my duty as an outrider. You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here this whole time? Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak. Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstadt? While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the Hilly Churls were moving closer to the city a while back. Oh yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps. Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now.
Oh, glad you held them
Me
off.
too. But I have a strange feeling that we're not out of the woods yet. Hilly Churls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this. Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it. They've taken over
Abyss
the Hilly
Order.
Churls? Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him too. That's right. And since I'm the Outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order from now on. I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not listening to all this somber talk. I promised to take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't I? Before everyone got caught up in the Storm Terror crisis. There's no time like the present, right? You guys hungry? You bet! You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on Paimon's mind this whole time. Awesome, let's go! It's been way too long since I last ate a sticky honey roast myself. Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick.
Okay, so we got her, Barbara. Technically we already met Barbara anyway, so we can just do this.
I wonder when I'll be as
So I can grab her token thingy for a pull, hopefully. Okay. Ta-da-da, Barbara's first. Fun fact, I actually don't like Barbara. I refuse to use her as a character.
Adventurers, roll up, youngsters. But this storm.
I mean, she's a healer, so you know, she's one of the more important beginner characters.
Many
But
trade. I hope.
I'd rather use the item.
So every cloud has for that. As long as we.
Okay, should be enough.
Greetings. May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship.
Ah, the Mr. Handsome.
Ah, so you do feel something for me. And people say my charm is fake. To bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Sweet-talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart. Me? Nothing. On the contrary, I'm trying to work out what others are plotting. That's why I'm here. Somewhere quiet, where I can collect my thoughts.
So what you thinking about then?
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move. If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls?
You're right, it doesn't add up.
To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited, and watched for their next move. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair. Just as the hilly churls' cries sounded from the city gates. That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the inside of the city completely unguarded. Except for me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrators for a bit of, let's call it fraternizing. Through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel. The situation is this. The Abyss Order. They are united under a single leader.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Yes. And it was this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war.
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic powers. There's more. The Abyss Order has a name for this leader. They call her the Princess. Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way. I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
One minute I see Kaya, the next he's slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience.
He does a lot of
Are you sure? Because that sounds like exactly what he'd say
aren't
to
they
talk
Linker
himself out of
brothers?
trouble.
Or there's so many fanfics for
But
that.
let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling.
They
Let's
are,
order.
I think,
Hi, Sarah. One sticky honey roast, please.
apparently, Diluc's father adopted Kea, or at least is taking care of Kea back when they were children. Yeah.
So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step?
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about his sister.
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now.
I will miss Mondstadt.
Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius and our honorary knight. Wherever you
wind
catch the
leave.
spirit. All right, now let's eat before. Of course. Oh, I almost. Jean's waiting for you at.
Okay, let's head to the cathedral again. This is the one that you did manually back then.
This is Barbara,
Who
the
is that,
deaconess of the
Jay?
church. She is here to retrieve the holy lyre to Hamel.
May the Animal Archon protect you.
Who's
I'm
the
not
character
really in a
that
position
you
to speak
disliked
compared to
before
our
that
acting
has been
Grand
redeemed
Master.
now?
But I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mott. Fortunately, everything was.
Now the Fatui they must be annoyed that this time they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now.
We, did bring it with us. It's a little...
Oh, don't
I think
worry.
I heard that name.
I'm
I
not here
just
to
can't.
collect rent. The church has always
I
received
just can't
special
point out
funding.
the look.
The Holy Lyre! Oh, thanks. Even if I atone for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough.
Oh, give it here.
How could this Holy Lyre? But how?
Huh? Let Paimon see.
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again.
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the holy lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What? You tone-deaf bard! Hey, don't go!
Joyride, joyride. Hi, Nix. Hi, hello. Tone deaf part. The only good thing that came out of Paimon.
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through
Yeah,
the
it's the
streets
infamous
looking for leftovers. Mondstadt calls
beat
this
Venti
a god?
into a pulp
Resident
scene
rodent
for
beats
Signora.
invasive vermin. Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become. That smirk you wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face? You should have held your tongue. So, dead wearing this ugly thing in public. Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste. Venti! Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before
Poor
our dear
Venti.
Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
Honorary Knight, you're awake.
Is Venti alright?
I wouldn't say he's alright exactly. I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you. That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient. He just said, it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean, said to let him leave. How strange.
I think I understand.
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animal Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
We can't tell Barbara. Okay, just a few more before we finish the stream. Nobody asked you, Paimon. Okay. This talking to
wind
Venti
amongst the
here will
branches is
officially
good.
close the
I love the way it smells.
Animo Archon quest.
I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck? So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people. But I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power. In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia.
Oh, you just.
We call such people Allogenes.
What part of Venti that you
Allogenes?
do not like,
I've
Nix?
never heard of them before.
Is it just him
That's
being a
because
bow
this is a
user,
secret
or
that
is
only
there a
Archons
different?
are privy to. We don't need primitive tools
I got
like
no well.
visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a Gnosis.
Oh,
It's just a
okay.
glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid
Yeah, it's been a while
suspicion.
since his last rerun.
So who is that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your Gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed. She is one of the 7. The Tsaritsa who reigns from the Zapoyarny Palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to.
The 7 don't always get along well, but still. I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's Gnosis.
What sort of god is the Tsaritsa?
How should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well.
Sorry, Nix,
But I
this is a
can't say the same
child-free
is true now.
stream.
You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the 7, many difficulties lie ahead of you still. You should head to Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo-Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire
This is a
region
child-free zone.
He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone,
Actually.
In any case, this year's Rite of Dissension is soon to begin. If you miss it,
Child
you'll
is
just have
very
to wait
your
another
brand,
year.
Nix.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye. We're going.
One moment, Windborn Outlander. Just use it gratefully. Or, better yet, treat me to a glass of dandelion wine, traveler.
As you
set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you. Great. So, that's that for the
Yeah, I'm
Archons
fine
and
with Zhongli
punishments.
as well.
Back to
I don't think Ningguang wants to be a Geo-Archon anyway.
If you
I
wanna
mean,
chat,
she's been
now's the
advocating
time.
for
A bard
humans
stays not always in a single
owning
club.
Liyue, or rather being responsible to Liyue, so lore-wise it would not make sense if Ningguang ascends to Archonship. But yeah, Ningguang is pretty. About Divalin.
Up till the end, Dvalin remembered his duty as one of the Four Winds. As such, I don't
No,
intend
I
to
guess it's
forcibly strip
just
him
a
of that duty
hypothetical
and force
question,
my
Nix.
ideals of freedom onto him. I just
It's
hope
like
that Dvalin will be able to choose for himself
it's like having
and understand
the
what freedom is. Before I became an Archon,
it's having
I too was taught
someone
the
to
meaning of
represent
freedom
you,
in this
I
way by a
guess.
friend. If you want to chat, now's the time.
There's a streamer here
stays not always in a single club.
in Twitch named Fawn, and he basically loves Noelle. He loves Noelle so much. I think he's been using Noelle since day one. It's Phaun. Fawn. That's how his name is spelled here.
Kaya shared
Yeah,
some new
that one.
intelligence, you say? Oh, I see. So, the Abyss Order has a princess who orchestrated the plan to corrupt Dvalin? They were probably trying to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war for the Abyss.
Thanks for that, Nix.
But that said, I have never heard of any such princess of the Abyss Order. I think so too. Apparently. But how does a princess come out of nowhere and take command over the entire Abyss Order? If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard.
That Fatui lady didn't hang around, did she? She just grabbed your gnosis and left?
She wanted to avoid any eyewitnesses from the Knights of Favonius. The slightest slip up here would have destroyed the Fatui's diplomatic relations with the Knights.
So they're just gonna keep acting like Mondstadt's allies as if nothing happened?
If only the Seven Nations had banded together against the Abyss Order in the first place. The Fatui possess the strongest military among the Seven Nations, yet they've used it to steal the Holy Lyre, covet the power of gods, and use Dvalin as a bargaining chip against the Knights.
Speaking of the lyre, didn't Diluc say something like this before? He said that the Fatui could only run amok across the Seven Nations and threaten the Knights because of the Harbingers.
Yes. As I said earlier, the Cryo-Archon has given them authority and strength beyond that of other mortals. The Tsaritsa. I haven't seen her in 500 years. What is she thinking? What's her plan? Whatever the answer is, I have a feeling it's only going to make your search for the Seven all the more difficult. If you want to chat, now's the time. As I said before, vision wielders are known as allogenes and may ascend to Celestia. A gnosis is a higher order nexus of elemental manipulation and is emblematic of an Archon's status as one of the Seven. But as for which of the Seven took your sister, I'm sorry. I don't know. Wait. As one of the 7, I'm not clear of suspicion yet either, am I?
Hang on a hot second. Tone Deaf Bard is just one of Barbados' many incarnations. Just to say that.
I was not gonna lie, I was a bit tuned out during that time, so that's I forgot to not just barrage through that uh her voice line.
We're a great
But
team
I feel
indeed.
like this is a bit more
Once you find your
important
sister,
to listen
how would
to.
you like to become one of the new 4 winds?
Say, once you find your sister, how would you like to become one of the new 4 winds?
You don't seem too into it.
How do you know,
Hey,
Paimon?
Tone Deaf Bard! If being one of the 4 winds means free food, you can consider Paimon.
If you want to chat, now's
Would
the
rather
time.
Amber than
A bard
Paimon.
stays not always
Yes,
in a
because
single
Paimon is
club.
not at all important. There's nothing else.
Well then, best be off to Liyue. If the dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year you must dally.
Okay, so that officially closes down the Animo Archon quest. There's 5 more minutes left for the stream, for at least today. Again, early day tomorrow, so gonna have to end the stream early today as well. Um, I will not be streaming tomorrow because I'll be out the whole day. But by Sunday, I'll be streaming Minecraft again and working on the same world that we have ever since. An update on that world. I've already finished half of the second track of the cart situation that we have. Um, we'll probably end up finishing the entire track by Sunday, and then I am hoping to actually work on the mob spawner that we found. I can't remember how many blocks it needs to be for the zombies to just be one hit to get um to get EXP, but we'll work on it. We'll figure it out. Um, Venti is a noob. We're going. There is an event that I'll be going to this coming Saturday. This that makes a whole town on Sunday. I don't think I have enough creativity in me to create a whole town. But I do want to create like villager shops, like just so I can find them. I can find the trades easier because last time that we did last stream, I ended up having to look for the farmer that sells the trades for the beets and carrots, and I ended up going around multiple times. Um, I'll do my best to make it not just dirt huts. Jay, don't you worry. More Minecraft we. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's just get this. Let's see. Let's get some achievements so that let's see if we can get at least 10 pool today. I don't think I'm gonna have enough primo gems for that one though, so we'll see. Let's see. What's left? Okay, so how many gems are those? Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Even if I get this, it's 5. Yeah, 7. That's not enough for a 10 pool, so we'll just do a 10 pool Um, Monday and Tuesday I'm not going to be streaming. Wednesday then. Let's see. I just have to ensure that I have finished everything that I need to finish, like the dailies. More money. Be safe tomorrow. Maybe a lot of rainy. Yeah. Yeah. What's even worse is I got a weapon. I would have been fine with getting a 4-star character, especially Bennett, but it was way worse. um, let's see. Let's just finish this. Okay.
Add Astra.
Then let's claim some stuff. I still don't have it up to 20. I want. Let's use up our resin. While we're here. Adventure in luck. Yeah. And I suffered from it. Jace. Let's get this. Let's get this very quickly. Hopefully, by the time I finish my resin, I'm around rank 20, so I can claim those rewards. But if not, I'll just claim it anyway. Let's see. Okay, it's done.
Better than nothing.
I need to get up here. Da, 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 da. Copyright, 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 copyright. Doo 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 doo. Where is it? I've been humming like random songs for quite a while now. Okay. Hello. Okay.
Better than nothing.
Where is the thingy? Thingy magic. Yeah, I got him from the 5-star picker for the 5th year anniversary of Genshin. Yeah, that's basically you'll have a choice of the standard characters. 5-star standard characters. I chose the look there. Okay, let's get this. Yeah, Jinny is a good option as well, according to the other players. Jean and Tainari are the usual characters that people are pulling from that banner, from that event, freebie. But yeah, Jean and who? Jean and so Tainari is a character from Sumeru.
Better than nothing.
He's basically this green archer that is half human, half something else. Tainari. I heard people recommend Tainari. Yeah, Tainari and Jean. Jean is good for yeeting bosses because apparently you can yeet bosses and have them damage via fall damage. And then for Tainari, Tainari is just a good Dendro character, is what they said.
Disappear.
Perfect.
We'll need
Easy
more where
peasy.
that came from.
Where is the... Okay, just a few more. Joyride, joyride. Any particular reason why, Jay? Is it just overall for the character, or is there a specific reason why? Oh, his hair is a bit old-fashioned, I would say. Not, I guess not old-fashioned, but it's definitely a bowl cut. Excuse me, sir. Now I want to just restart the timer. Yeah. Let me just repeat this. I think I should be able to hit all of these.
Retribution!
Ah, it worked. Hehe.
We'll need more where that
Okay.
came from.
Where is... Wait. I'm getting sidetracked again. I need to get... Okay, let's get back to business.
We'll need more where that came from.
Stop being sidetracked. Oh my god. You're still alive. Die. Okay. So we're aiming for the EXP one. We really don't need to farm for money right now, so yeah. Pop 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 pop. At least we have leeway unlocked now, so hopefully we get condensed resin as soon as possible.
Burn!
Okay, where else? Up. Okay, I think doing this one will actually level us up. I actually prefer Mondstadt.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in
Mondstadt has been my favorite since now. Since then. And up until now. Natlan is a good second though. Natlan is a pretty place as well. If you guys have seen what it looks like,
Come a little closer.
it's basically like a mesa from Minecraft, sort of brown mountains. And also the soundtrack for Natlan is very good. I actually really like the soundtrack for Natlan. They incorporate voices in the actual soundtrack. I don't think other soundtrack has had something like that, but the soundtrack for Natlan is my most favorite. Speaking of Natlan, have I actually opened the chest? I think Okay, final thing before we move forward. Whoa. Event ending. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Everything's ready.
fine.
Everything's ready. Let the magic begin. Hello, nice to.
Okay. Okay.
Once, there was a glorious.
Yes, Venti. Sure. Joyride, joyride. Oh no, I don't have enough stamina. This is bad. I've been spoiled from Hungary, so yeah, I've seen it. But yeah, it's a pretty world. And so far I've been so far I like the story. So yeah, I would say that it's right now it's the second favorite story and world in overall for me. How about GJ? So far from what you've been spoiled with, what are the worlds that you what is the world that you prefer? Same as Unix. I don't know if you were exposed to spoilers, Nix, for Genshin. So I'm not sure if you're aware of the other nations. But if you are, is there any nation that you particularly like? Okay, this is annoying. You're unfair. You're a healer.
Oh, so sorry.
Time for retribution.
You like Liwe. I can do two more. But I can do one more. That's fine. I feel like Inazuma wasn't so hard to open. I would like it. Inazuma really looks sexy.
As
He
long
wants
as
it
you
too
stick to
small.
your
That's
own
why when they
path,
added
it
Liwe,
doesn't matter
felt
what
even
Mother Nature
smaller.
throws at you.
Yeah, right now, Mondstadt's definitely the smallest nation. Out of every nations that we have right now.
Add Astra.
Claim daily rewards. Ta-da! Nice. I really want to do a pool. Let's see. If I do the event, Klee's event, I should be able to get enough for a pool. So let's do that as well. Let's do this very quickly. It's just an easy event anyway, so might as well. Oh, shoot. Wait. I thought I already sent some. Let me just check. Yeah, it's burning right now. Let's see. So this is just an event they have that is in between patches, and it'll give us a few more not Mora, Primogems, and it's just an easy event. All you need to do is just bomb fishes then. Emato, yeah. Probably should be 110. Sun's right up my street. We had Olaf earlier. We actually did. That's why Carl said that. Okay, let's. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to swing my sword. Okay, so basically we can do up until here. So this should give us ample enough Primogems for a potential 10 pool. So let's do this. Ah! Ta-da! Yeah, it's Bomberman. You too, I swear. Let's just get this. So we get at least 70. So by doing up to challenge 5, we should be able to do a 10 pull. Hopefully. Oh, come here. Yeah. Ow. Why are you not? Okay. Okay, one more. I plead the fifth. Stretch. Okay. 3 more challenges to go. Haha, killed 2 in one go. Ah, trapped myself. I'm gonna end up killing myself, huh? Wow, that is a range. Whoa, I need to be careful. I'm way too reckless. Dun, 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 dun. Dead. Okay, spare. Two more. Two more of bombing fishes. Dun, 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 dun. Ow! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ow! Dun, 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 dun. Look at us, extending up to 30 minutes. I guess the last time when the world is falling on. Okay. I don't think I've done this yet with my main account. What the hell? Ow. Ow. There's one left. And it's you. You're the one I have. You dead. Do keep tempted to reinstall Genshin just for this. I'm sorry. Also, bro, there's the convenience of getting. I feel you, Nix. I feel you. It'd be like that. Okay, so I got that. Hopefully we have enough for a 10 pool, and then we'll finally say goodbye to stream. Okay, it should be enough. Okay, let's hope. Let's hope for gold. Of course not. Oh, I got C1 Bennett. That's good. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm not, but you know, could be worse. Okay. I don't think I have anything else that I can do. The event is for 9 days only next, so yeah. uh, this one is ending in 2 days, which is fine. We're not going to do anything here. This one, I hope to get enough. Next stream we're going to get Shangling for so we're going to have to do the Abyss.
Everything. Let the magic be.
I feel like you're going you might like Mualani next. I'm not sure how I can preview her. I guess we can just do this. This is what she looks like, basically. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, let's quit this. Exit level. Okay, so this is the end of the stream. Thank you for coming here, Jay. Next, um, wait, you pulled Toma right now? That's for the next banner, right? Toma. Oh, okay. Yeah, Toma is coming back to the next banner. I'm hoping to get him as well. Sorry. But yeah, um, that's gonna end the stream right now. Yeah, thank you for coming here. Thank you for watching. For the VOD watchers there, hello, hi. We acknowledge your existence. But yeah, Sunday, so Saturday not streaming because I have to go somewhere else and I'll be gone for the whole day. For Sunday, we're streaming Minecraft. We're gonna work on the base that we have, the village there. I still haven't found a, well, I think I found a coral biome to create a base off on, but it's not that deep, so I might have to terraform it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you can even, can I even silk touch corals? Anyway, That can be a future project, I suppose. But for now, we have a coral biome that we can work on. We're going to work on the mine cart tracks that we have here. We have there, and the mob spawner as well. I'm gonna check um how to create a sugarcane farm as well. I have a design that I used before, so hopefully I can still remember that and it still works. But if not, I'll just look for a different design. Um, Thank you for hanging out, Nix and Jay. VOD watchers, thank you as well. Have a good whatever trip you're on. Hi hi. Goodbye. Thank you and have a nice night. Bye. Bye bye.